right. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the show. I am your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today, we have got a game called Deck of Haunts that was sent in by Mantis Games, who sent us a key for it.
Hope you're feeling better.
I am doing better. I'm not completely back to normal, but I am better, thank you. This is a game where you are a haunted mansion. You play a haunted house, and you're trying to eat people that come in, and you build and expand the house using it's like a card deck building type thing. So we're going to try this out. I thought it looked pretty cool, and we're going to see what we think of it. Did you have a good Christmas? Yeah, it was fine. It was fine. This'll, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. All right, so collection, new run, manage runs. I don't see a tutorial button, so I guess new run. Standard, survive 28 nights. Okay. Default deck. Damage deck. Drain deck. Should I start on easy? I guess start on easy. Okay. Awaken. Click the card to select it. Click on the screen to play it. You can also use drag and drop. Open your mind and witness yourself. Begin. Is that like the core? Grasp. Draw the top card from your draw pile. Tendrils to grasp this world, draw 5 cards every turn. Okay, WASD to move. Okay, entrance room. Humans will enter if they are lucky, escape your domain here. Oh, they've got Christmas decorations. Living room. Living room, really? Let's change that. Kitchen. Guest room. Heart room. Your heart. Humans damage it upon entering. Once destroyed, it's over. Beckon. Call upon unbeknown souls. Summon a human to your domain. See, it's just a house. Your halls creak and groan, gain 3 action points every turn. During the night, you play cards from your deck to damage health or sanity of humans. Red is health, blue is sanity.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Hybrid tree. Action points. Targeting room, have an effect. Okay. Oikophobia. Drain sanity. Phantom raking. Lose all action points and cards in your hand at the beginning of each turn. Tension. Increased drain effects, the more it builds up, decays over time. Tension multiplies the next drain effect. Tension is 3 tiers, X2, X3, and X5, that all get consumed the next time the human gets drained. Also gets reduced by 1 after 2 turns of not getting any tension. Okay, so I should have done that before the tension card. Collapsing spaces. Do damage and block the room for 1 turn. No one can go in or out. Wait, select a card to discard? Oh. Shoot. Okay. Whoops. Oh, the chain's cool. So you can't get out right now. Okay, 1 human turned insane. So I defeated them by draining their sanity, not their health. Philosopher, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Calendar, day 2.
With just 23 people in a room, there is about a 50% chance that 2 people share the same birthday. This is called the birthday paradox.
When you say birthday, do you mean just month, or month and day, or month and day and year? Because that does not sound right. Thank you for the sub, though. Deck building. At the end of every night, you can choose from a selection of playing cards to permanently add to your deck, or building cards to build with during the day. Pot of Greed. During the day, you construct rooms and change your layout. Build common rooms so humans will take more turns to reach your heart. Placing room tiles of the same type next to each other will merge them into a single room. The further away from your heart, the more expensive rooms become to build. Bell tower. Okay. Move room to a different location. How is it in such good repair? To win, you need to survive 28 nights. Lose when the health of your heart runs out. You lose health when a human enters your heart room or more powerful humans interact with it. Essence is harvested from dead or insane humans. You need essence to build new rooms. The Bell Tower Witch. Does she do damage to things? Increases tension for everyone in the room. Alright, block them in. Adds tension. I have to discard a card? Okay. Oh, the witch is wandering around. Okay. Okay. We defeated one of them. Nice, easy. Okay, so made one go insane and we killed the other. You can upgrade basic rooms by playing a room upgrade card on them. Look at the number on the card target. You need to target a room with at least that many tiles. These rooms will be more expensive to build. Pick a card to add to your deck. Choose a card from your draw pile and put it on top. Drain 6 from a human. Drain 3 and do 3 damage to a human. Upgrade a basic room to an altar room. Can be used to sacrifice a card to increase card draw per turn. Sometimes all you need is a little variation in haunting. Okay. Humans can appear with traits. These are extra buffs or debuffs the human can have. Hover over a trait icon to read its description. Takes 1 damage at the start of a turn if they took damage on the turn before. Okay. So we want to use physical on this person because they bleed. Okay, so they're at 2 health. So they're done. Pistol can shoot open locked doors. Oh my god, this guy brought a gun. A human has panicked by either witnessing your heart room or a corpse. Don't let them escape. Their information will increase the strength of future humans arriving. Okay, so lock the room so he can't leave. Fully drain a fleeing human. Okay. Unlocked cards. Oh my goodness. Chasing shadows. Target moves to an empty room if they can't drain 3. Hex, add 1 tension each turn. Trap, add 2 tension, draw 1. Do 2 damage per tension on target. Gain a random damage card, it costs 0 AP this turn. Gain a random drain card, it costs 0 this turn. Triggers trap an additional time. Gain a random trap, block, and move card. Pick a card to add to your deck.
Merry Christmas, Mookster and chat. Have you tried Kenshi yet?
I have not. Merry Christmas to you as well. I have not tried that. And thank you for the bits. Thorn room? What is that room again? That's a guest room, that's a kitchen. I'm learning a lot about how to better plan this out next time. Why did I agree to this? Alright, Mitsuko. Low health, high tolerance for the other thing. Was it sanity? Shifting hallways. Move her to a random room. Where did she go? Oh, she's one room away from the heart now. Wait, they can enter there? Okay, I thought they always came in the entrance down here. Let's see, sacrifice a card. Every night the bell tolls to learn humans. That same bell can be used to crush them once they enter this room. People say which one stays here. Increase card draw per turn. Alright, sacrifice card. Block. Okay. Pathfinder enters the house through a random room. Flees at the sight of insane humans. Okay. Defeat a Pathfinder without taking damage. Oh, nice. Okay, so tension's high, so they take 6x now? So that did 12 damage instead of 2. Nice. Okay, so that just one-shot the guy's sanity. Okay, okay, okay. Add a card to your deck. Crematorium. The room will eat corpses. Humans skip their next turn. That seems really powerful. Let's get that one. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, well, at the very least now, anyone who comes in the entrance has got the longest possible way to get to the heart room. Thorn room damages random humans entering the room as long as the room is not investigated. Kitchen, I guess. The air is thick with perfume and smoke. The faint echo of a piano drifts through the corridors, a tune repeating endlessly, faltering on the same broken note. For a moment, the house remembers when it was filled with voices, laughter, quarrels, the clatter of glasses. Choose a card, transform it to a random card. Choose a card, transform it to Blue Moon. As you focus on one voice, the others melt away. The voices harden, taking form in the present at the cost of the rest. Let's get rid of shifting hallways. Blue Moon, gain a random drain card at cost 0. Okay. Oh god, there's 3 of them. Oh, there's 5 of them. Oh my goodness. Alright, hold on. Creatures avoid this room. Can disable investigative rooms. Take 1 damage at the start of the turn if they took damage on the turn before. Cannot take more than 4 damage at once. Creatures avoid this room. So it's blocked, no one can enter or exit, so all 5 of them basically lose their turn. Do any of them have the thing where when they see someone insane, they run? I don't think they do. Alright, so he's insane. Now if they see a dead body, they start running. So I don't know that I want to like 100 to 0 one of them right now. Maybe just get her to low. Oh, this is interesting. This card will be upgraded permanently if it makes the target turn insane. So save that for the finisher. Is that 6x his tension? Let's try this. So, chilling cold. Have to discard a card. So it looks like tension might max out at 6x. Humans skip their next draw phase. Let's send her backward. You're the haunted house? Yes. Okay. She's down to 1 hit. So, see, that's how it takes Travis. Okay. They're insane. And the card was upgraded permanently. Okay. She's dead. He's insane. False lead. This guy loses his next turn. And insane. Nice. Pick a card to add to your deck. Add a copy to the discard pile. For each copy in the discard pile, drain 1. Okay, so at the beginning it's weaker than the other drain ability, but it outgrows it. 3 damage, draw 1.
Our house in the middle of the street. Our house making everyone white as sheets.
Hey, Black. Pumpkin Patch. Stores damage and drain from cards and releases it when humans enter the room. Upgrade a basic room to a phantom room. Drain a random human entering the room as long as this room is not investigated. The drain amount is equal to the amount of humans in the room. Try Phantom Room. So it looks like it's 50 points to generate a new room, or 5 points per tile to add on to an existing one of the same type. And also more expensive... Actually, no, I'm sorry. It's just simply more expensive the farther away from the heart it is. Okay. The heralding hours. Whoa. Officers are on the scene. Calling all cars, introducing the latest understanding of the term house arrest. Sources close to the matter at the county police station say officers are preparing a raid of the mysterious but supposedly uninhabited house at the edge of town. Ground zero for countless disappearances and sudden onset insanity, the estate will soon experience the full force of our boys in blue. Ready to shoot open locks or anything fleshy in their way, demonstrate their scouting knowledge through calculating compass use and leaving no door uncreaked with their flashlights. Finally, we may get to the bottom of our disappearing citizens. Can shoot open locked doors, lowers max tension of humans in the room by 1, can move an additional room each turn. Oh my god. This room is special, bad special. Okay. So, she bleeds. So anytime we hit her, she takes damage again at the start of next turn. False lead on him, so he loses a turn. Sacrifice a card for more draw. Block is not gonna work on the cop. There's so many cops, oh my god. Alright, used Blue Moon to get a random drain card, and we got Pneumophobia. Hang on. Hang on. What is this? Mnemophobia.
Nemophobia.
Nemophobia. Drain 2. When discarded, return this to your hand and gain 2 drain. Hold on. Oh wait, none of them have the. Oh wait, Max Engine was. None of them. I thought they all had that flashlight thing. Flees at the sight of insane humans. Drain 4 to all humans. Oh, wow. Alright, give them tension. Thing is, okay, if I do that now, that one dude's gonna run. So I need to build up their tension a bit. And then use... Oh, wait, shoot. If I don't use this now, I think I lose it. Alright, muck it. My scar reopened. Let's see. Alright. So she'll bleed for 1 on the next turn. Alright, is she done? Ill Omen. What hit 2 of them? Blue Moon. Solo human, drain 6. So, add tension to this guy. And then this will do 12 sanity damage. Oh, I hope she's gonna bleed. If not, she's gonna hit the core. Who was the one that runs when they see insane people? Henderson. That guy. I was like, I could make her insane. I'm not sure if she is going to take bleed damage. See, it says she takes 1 damage at the start of a turn if they took damage on the turn before. She went in here, this room hit her. So I'm pretty sure I don't need to play a card on her, and she'll bleed at the start of the next turn. I'm counting on that. Okay, that didn't work. She hit me, basically. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, got that guy. Make you lose your next turn. You chose poorly. Yeah, I misunderstood how that was going to work mechanically. Okay. Drive 2 police insane in 1 night. Yep. Okay. When discarded, return this to your hand and gain 2 drain. Wait. Oh, I was trying to use it on the altar. Oh, I can't use the altar multiple times. Okay. Okay. Defeat the police investigation. Yeah. So 1 got through, and I still don't understand why it didn't work the way that I thought it would. Because it said that she would take 1 damage from bleeding at the start of any turn if she took damage on the previous turn. But I guess taking damage from the thorn room didn't count as taking damage for the bleed thing. You feel fortified by consuming the pesky human heroes. Pick a reward. Essence. And heal my heart. Maybe the start of the turn is when you act, not her? Maybe. Choose a card from your draw pile and put it on top. Costs 2 less AP. Blood Moon. Actually, hang on. Okay. We've officially made it take longer to reach the core. with our weirdly shaped house. Soothing. Other explorers in the room lose 1 tension. Silver shotgun. Can kill a creature when entering a room. Flashlight lowers max tension. Okay. So if I'm gonna build their tension, I gotta hit it like right away. Deal 2 damage to a random human, return this to your hand and it costs 1 more. Are you enjoying the game? Yeah, it's fun. Now, if any of them see a dead body, they will start running, so we gotta divide our damage between them. Why is that not working? Invalid target. Needs to be solo. Oh, solo means they have to be alone in a room. I thought it just meant it only hits 1 target. Okay, so they have to be alone. Tension now also applies to damage. So, if I use this, any damage card will kill the hunter. Alright, so... like, that'll do 4, that'll do 4. Alright, so let's get them lower. Kill a human affected by manifest fears and witch presence. Kill a human that's fleeing after seeing a body. Inflict damage 5 turns in a row. There we go. Okay. Whoa, my god. Alright. You know what I'm a little bit reminded of? Divinity Original Sin 2. Enemies had physical armor and magical armor. So sometimes you would choose, like, alright, do I want to focus on doing magical damage to that target or physical damage to that target. And you typically focus on doing one or the other to try to get to their hit points. Because these people, for some of them it's easier to go for their sanity, and for others it's easier to go for their hit points. Alright, draw 1 if you discard this, draw 2. Add tension, cost 2 less AP if you discarded this turn. Add 2 tension, do 4 damage. Costs 1 less per card discarded this night. Discard a card, create a copy of the discarded card. Any human per tile in the room up to 10 deal 1 damage. Crushing Architecture. Summon an imp. Inflicts drain. Any human, whenever a human acts, drain 2. Sacrifice a creature, increase all drain effects by 1. Wings of Night, move target to the nearest human. It acts as if it is a creature, banish. Upgrade a basic room to a nursery. Increases the tension of humans entering the building. Yeah, if I find a nursery in a haunted house, I'd be tense too. Choose a card for your deck. Hit a whole room with fire, but then discard 2 cards. Let's get Overpowering Dread again. Okay. Oh my god, look at the cost. Okay, it is now 1 additional room to get to the core. I bet I could flip it. They're house flippers. Hunter, silver shotgun. Oh, they have to be solo. Occultist dies upon reaching the heart. Takes 1 heart damage if they are eliminated before they reach the heart. Wait. Take 1 heart damage if they are eliminated before they reach the heart. Wait, so I want this guy to get to the end. What? Do they just go straight to the goal? Can you make them double back sometimes? Yeah, you can. You can, like, false lead, they skip a turn. You can make them move to random rooms, yeah. Can shoot open locked doors. Where's she? She's right there. Okay. So she'll shoot the way into the room. I don't know if she'll be able to shoot the door open. Oh wait, I could make her lose her next turn right now. Alright, so now hopefully she won't shoot the door. Okay, cool. So everybody lost their turn. Trap. Add 1 tension, drain 2. Cast on an empty room. I gotta be careful if we want the occultist to get to the end alive. Okay, does anybody have the thing where if they see someone insane, they run? I don't think so. Alright, so this does 6 drain. And he's got a ×6 on him. Oh, but they have to be alone. Shoot. I don't want to do this. So she's down to 3. Do 2 adds 2 tension, deal 4 damage, costs 1 less per card discarded this night.
Ads be gone. Mukluk knife, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all, and to all a good night, Mukluk love.
Hey Mandar Sar, thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome. Okay, Hunter is there. Let's do solo. Get him lower. So he's at 1 HP. She's insane. So, oh, never mind. I like that the bell tower witch constantly follows them and keeps messing with them. Alright, so he's at 1 health. We can focus on other targets. We can ignore. He's insane. Okay, so we got the cultist guy and 2 more. So this dude. Alright, adds 2 tension, does 4 damage. So he's X4 right now. Wait, drain 8 to all humans. That would take out the cultist. Oh, man. That's not what we want right now.
But why are we singing?
Okay, so now we just let the cultists get to the end, I think. Alright, let me read this again. Dies upon reaching the heart, but take 1 heart damage if they are eliminated before they reach the heart. So I think I just keep ending turn and let him go to let him get there. Okay. Okay, cool. I think I did that correctly. Paralyzing Fear. Add a tension. Human skips their next turn if tension is at maximum. Discordant Voices. Add a tension. Add 2 more tension if this is the first card played during the turn. Marked by the House. Add 1 tension each turn. Nursery. Sacrificial Room. Marked by the House. Okay, now there's 2 more rooms that they have to pass through to get to me. It's a good thing they don't just come over here and climb in the window. Like, I mean, that would be crazy talk. Should I say zoinks? Oh my god. Okay. When not alone, have drain effects. Pistol, Pathfinder, and Bleeder. Enters the house through a random room. Where is she? What? Oh my god. For each other human in the room, do 4 damage. But marked by the house on the cop. Oh wait, she went the wrong way. Oh, that's kind of funny. Okay. So, since she entered from a random spot, she doesn't know which way goes to the end. Alright. Chilling coals. And then overpowering dread on her. Some Pathfinder, yeah. Add 1 tension for each trait on the Explorer. If they have greater than 1 trait, do 4 damage. Okay, he's up to 6 tension. Okay. Alright, so we just used up all the tension on him to hit his sanity really hard, and marked by the house will start stacking it up again. I like that. Visions of blood and bone on Henry. So do 2 damage. If I did that on that room, it would kill Grace, and the others would start running. Alright, cop is insane. Chunked Henry's sanity. Marked Henry. I really like that marked by the house card. That's really good. Oh. What's her name that wandered over here? She got to the Phantom Room, and that finished her off. Move a random human. Okay, so... Oh, okay. So this is a random target. So first we're gonna finish Grace off with this. Then there's only 1 target. Nice. I got scared when that lady entered the house near the end of my pathway, but then she went the wrong way, so it worked out. Move target human to any adjacent room. Do 3 damage this turn. All drain effects do damage instead. Gain a random drain card at cost 0. Thorn room, pumpkin patch. Pumpkin patch stores damage and drain from cards and releases it when humans enter the room. So let's try this. What if I do that? Then the pumpkin patch is near the end, so it's like a time bomb. What if you get a cold person again? So, it looks like the pumpkin patch only happens if you choose to store a card on it. So I guess if I get a cultist, I make sure to not throw cards into the patch. And then there's a very tiny kitchen. There's a dimension below the basement, a labyrinth of inverted halls and unbuilt chambers. When the heart grows, that world expands first, shaping what the eye will see only after. Every room above has its reflection below. Choose a room card, gain a random room upgrade that costs 0. The heart takes what it needs without waiting for permission. Below, the dimensional labyrinth twists, creating a new chamber out of nothing, a space that has never known builders nor blueprints. Crematorium. 2 people came in over there. Max tension -1. Spawns another human after 7 turns. Can shoot open locked doors. Can shoot a pathfinder. Oh my god, dude, they've all got guns. Eh. Alright. Put the mark on her. Take her turn away. Any human, for each forbidden fragments banished, do 3 damage. If she lost her turn, she went the wrong way, they moved forward. Boom. Alright, 1 down.
Copper.
Ah. Hidden corpse. Trap. Add 1 tension, drain 2. Hi, Neoff. So if I hit Gracie with this right now, it's gonna do 8. Alright. I hit her sanity pretty hard there. She's already at X6 again. Okay, Grace is taken care of. Mark her. Add a copy to the discard pile. For each copy in the discard pile, drain 1. That's not gonna do much. So you get suck their soul or murder them. Well, the blue is their sanity, not soul sucking. got the right idea. She's insane. You lose a turn. Put a dead body in there as a trap. Okay, she just went insane in that room, so she's done. Oh, because someone else is in the room, it's not counted as him being alone. Who is this? Henry. Wait, did Grace's thing still work even though she was like out of the picture? There we go. Fully drain every human in a 5+ human night. Draining. Pick a card to add to your deck. I've never seen the cave. Spawns the Bloodletter. Is that just a dude? Sounds like a guy with a knife. Let's try it. Upgrade a room to crematorium. Any corpses in the room are removed at the start of the turn and gain 1 AP per corpse. Will my parents say if they found out? Okay, hold on. So the Bloodletter looks like a gargoyle. Damage from cards in this room is increased by this creature's damage. Deals 1 damage. Bloodletting. Damage from cards are increased by the Bloodletter's damage in this room. Okay. It's like a little vampire bat thing. At the end of the turn, other explorers of the room lose 1 tension. Hello. It's not great. Alright, you lose your turn because you're too close to the end. Also, if he loses his turn in here, I wonder if that means the Bloodletter will get to hit him again. Alright, he's done. Okay. Soothing can kill a creature when entering the room. Every turn, a random explorer in the same room recovers a health. Pathfinder. Alright, march by the house on a sign. Can't use overpowering dread because none of them are alone. Drain 3, all damage affects drain instead. Reverse flow. Alright, she's insane. So they still have the doctor bag, the silver shotgun. What? Oh my god. That's not great. How do you get there? He's got pathfinding, so he can enter in a random room, like he came in through the window. Bell Tower. Deal 100 damage. Banish all Bell Tower cards in your deck. Wait. Wait! This is the bell tower. Drain 30 sanity in a single action. Wait, what was the other one? Kill 3 humans with the bell and the witch present. Wow. An explorer is escaping. This guy? Yeah, he's got a long way out unless he goes out the window again. Dude, what a time to get that card for the first time. Oh, look, the little monster's following him. It's like, get back here. Yeah, he's following him. It just keeps hitting him. Let's see. You had reverse flow. Oh, that's right. So they all went insane instead of dying. Let's see. Pick a card. Pressure haunts any human. Per tension on the human, deal 2 damage. Mesophobia, deal 2 damage. Gave a random hex to humans in rooms with 20 tiles or more. Nursery, altar room. Nursery. Morning Mugga Chat. Hey Bluebell. This is a spooky game, a little bit. Alright, so Asami is tough and has a flashlight. And we got one guy back here with the cave. Bloodletting, Pathfinder, pistol. Alright. So my number one concern is Corporal Brody, or whatever his name is. Alright, so first we're gonna, well, I was gonna he's not gonna, Alright, marked by the house. Hoping he goes the wrong way. He did, okay, cool. And the little monster's chasing him. Alright, he's done. Alright, let's turn our attention down here now. Martyr. Adds a useless card to your deck for the rest of the night when killed. Cannot take more than 4 damage at once. A Pathfinder just went in here. False lead. Okay. He's alone. I can hit him with overpowering dread. He's insane. Hopefully none of them has the trait where they run. Let's see. Panicky. Each time they gain tension, others in the same room with equal or less sanity also gain tension. Oh man, okay. She's like the person you don't want with you when you go to a haunted house. Wait, she spreads tension? Give her tension every turn. Marked by the house. Drain 8 to all humans. Wait, will this just kill everyone? No. Why did that not work? I don't know what happened there. It said drain 8 to all. They had multipliers, and it didn't just like finish it. I'm not sure what happened there. Add more tension. Okay, one of them went insane. Another insane. Grace is the only one left. There we go. Unlocked cards. The dreams begin. Hang on. What is sacrificing a card? I think it's kind of like discarding, but you don't get it back that same night. Whereas if you discard normally, you'll draw more of it eventually. When you discard or banish, draw one, banish. Ominous chance. Tension no longer decays. Banish. Gathering miasma. Increase all damage and drain on cards by 1. Okay, so you know what? I unlocked all these cards, but that doesn't mean they're in my deck yet. So let's not take the time to read all those right now. Pick a card to add to your deck. Increase tension by 1 on all humans. Marked by the house is really good. Crematorium. Another room. The heralding hours. Local priest called for an exorcism. The mysterious manor marauding our mesmers has aged gracefully yet again, experiencing no arrested development. Our good townspeople cry out for protection, but against what? The police investigation was inconclusive, other than death and insanity. Insanity being now as inevitable as taxes, yours truly withstanding. Clearly this is now a matter of the spirit, and our prayers shall be answered with even more prayers. Nothing can stop a priest in good company, and what better company than other priests? Perhaps they can bring peace to this disturbed domicile so that we can move on to greener pastures. Holy Book, immune to health damage and sanity drain when not alone. At the end of the turn, other explorers in the room lose 1 tension. Okay. Bro, what? How? So when they're together, they're both invulnerable. So I have to separate them somehow? Alright, you skip a turn. Dude, what? So, are they all invulnerable when they're together? That's really annoying. What is this one? Every turn recovers sanity on the lowest sanity explored in the same room. Clear mind, cannot drain more than 4 at once. Pathfinder, Martyr. Okay, you skip your turn. This is so many people. Any human, drain 1 thrice. Why does it say it like that? Alright. Freaking scroll bar up there. Okay, who is the one that's alone in the back? She does not have a lot of tension right now. So lock that room. There was a card I think I removed from my deck that makes a target move to a random location, and that would be really good right now. I didn't like it because it sometimes moved targets, you know, all the way to the end. Interesting. So chat, there are 3 people locked in here. I locked the room. She couldn't enter, those 3 couldn't leave, but one had a gun. The one with the gun blasted the lock off and she left alone. And it separated her from the other 2. So he lost a turn. Okay, wait, hold on. So she had 6 tension. I hit her for one sanity damage thrice. Tension boosts the damage of the next sanity attack. What I thought was going to happen was the first... So she was going to get hit for 111. I thought the first one was going to get times 6, and then the second and the third were not. But it times 6'd the whole thing. So it would, It basically... I guess it doesn't buff the next source of damage, it buffs the next card. Can I see how many of these are in the discard pile? There's one. I think the Priest of the Rational is healing the insane people back on their feet. Are they? Is he invulnerable right now since he's in a room with insane people? I think Henry is healing them. Oh, it has to be alone. Alright, Henry's gone. But will Henry, while he's insane, sitting there on the floor, still keep, you know, doing stuff? Bell Tower Trap. Drain 2 in adjacent rooms. Sorry, drain 2. And then in adjacent rooms, drain 1 and then vanish. It's not going to do anything right now. Wow. This wave is really annoying. Alright, so those two are together. I can't do anything to those two. Those two are together. I can't do anything to them. This guy is on his own. He doesn't have a lot of tension, but... Alright. False lead on you. He loses a turn. Okay, he's insane. He's insane. There's 3 remaining. I might have to just, like, take some hits to the core and then repair it after. It's not going to work on any of them. Okay, that'll separate those two. Okay, so is she on her own? Yeah, she is. Okay, 2 remaining. Does it not make sense to build more side rooms so they split up more? That might be a good thing to do. It's never been an issue before now. Like, just this, with the addition of the mechanic of if they're together, they're immortal, suddenly my old floor plan has a flaw, right? Up until this point, just making it as long a path as possible has been fantastic. He's invulnerable while he's here. Alright, so I just put a bunch of cards in the pumpkin patch to, like, prime them. Boom! Alright, that's the first time we've used the pumpkin patch. What was that? Defeat the priest exorcism. Yeah, that was rough. You feel fortified by consuming pesky human heroes. Pick a reward. Upgrade a card. Pick a card to add to your deck. Ritual Siphon. Drain 4. This card costs money essence instead of AP. Essence. Drain a human thrice. Mazophobia. Deal 2 damage. Give a random hex to humans in rooms of 20 tiles or more. Bathroom. All drain done in this room is doubled. Huh. Oh, it has to be an 8-tiled room. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Hey, Mook, I've been watching your Valheim playthrough on YouTube for the past week. Any plans to return to the game at any point now that it has a ton of updates? Oh, what's up, Zephyr? My son and I played it off stream and got to the Ashlands before he got sick of it, but it is intense. The end game of Valheim is very intense. There was a lot of dying. Okay, so... Oh my god, look how expensive the rooms are down here. Alright. We're gonna try something that's kind of silly here, chat. I'm gonna call these the pimple rooms. These are bait. They're bait. Gathering clouds. A storm has passed, leaving the mansion glistening under a pale cloud-split moon. Raindrops trace along the window panes, gathering at the corners before vanishing into the wood. Each droplet is absorbed, remembered. For the first time, the architecture feels aware of its own progress, as if testing the edges of a new living shape. It is learning to evolve. Sacrifice a card, heal 3 health, transform a card into a similar one of higher rarity. Mnyamophobia. Alright. Panicky, each time they gain tension, others gain tension. When not alone, have drain effects. Marked by the house. Trap in there. Two priests. Doctor bag. Clear mind. Alright. She's done. So I think if I lock the room, the lady with the gun will proceed, but the others will stay behind. Two of them proceeded. Okay, so it's not quite how I thought it worked. That's a lot of people, by the way. Hey, MuklukChat, what's the game about? We are a haunted house, and we're eating people that keep barging into our house. Silver shotgun. Clear mind, steadfast. So because there's an insane person in there, he's got Holy Book, so I can't hurt him right now. Throw that in the pumpkin patch. Gotta remember, I could throw things in the pumpkin patch and just like prime them for later. Okay, doctor's bag, silver shotgun, Thompson. What is this? The Bell Tower Witch summon. Wait, what? Oh, the guy with the silver shotgun shot the ghost and got rid of it. Okay. Doctor bag. Who's here? He's gonna hang behind. Resummon the witch. Growing unease. Add an ability of the creature to your hand. It'll cost 0 this turn. Creatures in adjacent rooms act. Banish. Connecting minds. What? Oh, creature. Okay, so like if I had another monster in the... Okay, not people, creatures. Okay. Alright. Hex on this guy. Start working on that. And... mark off the house on you. False lead on the hunter again. Okay. So, Officer Carposa. So, okay. When discarded, return this to your hand and gain 2 drain. So we're gonna do Chilling Cold. I have to discard a card, so discard Nemophobia. And it comes back to my hand, and now it's more powerful. And now hit the officer. Blue Moon. Oh, that finished off quite a few low sanity targets. So that did a few sanity damage to everyone. So there's 3 targets remaining. Alright, so they're in the room with the little vampire monster thing. Mark on Father Marin. Blue Moon. Heart Room. Drain 5, deal 5 damage. Also applies to adjacent rooms. Okay, so this is like, you use this on your final room. Invalid target. Okay, I got an ability from the Bloodletter. Night Long. Creatures deal 1 more damage. Can I put Witness Me in the pumpkin patch? Oh my god, so if they trigger the pumpkin patch, if they walk into the pumpkin patch, the heart will send out a massive explosion that will reach the pumpkin patch. Oh, that is perfect. I need to always put the pumpkin patch by the end. Okay, what do we got here? We need to separate these two. False lead on Officer Carposa. Does that mean the heart is the Great Pumpkin? Ill Omen do 12 damage to all humans. Okay, everyone except Father Marin is done. Can I double mark him by the house? You can. So he gains 2 tension each turn now. There we go. Nice. Pick a card to add to your deck. Increase minimum tension by 1 on all humans. Add 3 tension. Remove all tension from humans in adjacent rooms. Workshop. Spawns Krampus. Is this a Christmas-themed card? I want to test something. All right, so chat, the farther away from your entrance you build something, the more expensive it is. So if I build it here, it's 45, but here it's 225. What if I build it here and then move it? Okay, they're too smart for that. That doesn't work. That does not work. Let's put Krampus here. What if you build it so it connects to both? Well, then the enemy would have a shortcut to get to the end. I want them to go all the way around when possible. Alright, what does Krampus do? Teleports corpses to the workshop. There, they get turned into presents. They give 1 AP when opened. Does damage and tension to enemies. What? I mean, that's pretty awesome that it cleans up corpses. Enters the house through a random room. You're right about that, Muck. I thought how bad she could be when I saw your review. It's getting on my nerves. Wait, what? Oh, Forbidden West. Aloy doesn't show up in puzzles. Yeah, Aloy and also in... Was it God of War Ragnarok that I complained a lot about them giving me the answers before I could figure them out? Deja vu. The next hand is drawn from the discard pile. Cat. Martyr. Steadfast. Cannot be moved with card effects. Investigator. Bleeder. Smudge Stick. Creatures avoid this room. Oh, that's not good. She's not letting Krampus come get her. That person got owned by the cat. Oh, that went well. Look, one of them separated from the others and went into the workshop. Hit them because they bleed. So move a random human to the previous room. Got the pistol and bleeder one. Now, will Krampus chase? Yes, he will. Alright, 2. Overpowering Dread. Drains 9. Alright, one-shot that guy's sanity. Hit the bleeder. Okay. Okay, we've got another Drain 9 thing. Okay, she's done. Bleed. Come on, Krampus, chase him. Wait, what is he doing? So wait, there's someone who's on the ground insane, and instead of chasing the people still on their feet, Krampus is continuing to beat on the guy who's on the floor crying. Dude, they're done. They're done. He's done. You don't need to do that. Alright. Just for funsies, I want to see if I can let this person get to the pumpkin patch and then blow them up. Wait, what do they do? Are they gonna die? Oh, the pumpkin grows the more cards you put into it. That's kind of cool. Oh, she just... she just died. I don't even know what got her. We need Mug Evil emote? Oh gosh, what would that look like? Whispered Exchange. Banish your hand, gain 3 random drain cards. Guttural Pain, solo, human, deal 3 damage. In adjacent rooms, drain 4. Oh, like you make someone scream. It's kind of cool. Oh, these are so expensive. More rooms to screw with people. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, I see something I did by mistake here. Okay. Take a drink here. Just join. What's the aim of the game? You're a haunted house. Kill people who get into your house. The night is unnaturally still. The dust hanging in the corridors refuses to fall, suspended in an unseen draft. Beneath the silence, the house hums. A memory surfaces. The builders working without rest, their faces hollow with devotion. Each room was a line in a greater sigil, each hallway a verse in a binding spell. The house was never meant to shelter life. It was designed to contain the shape of a god too vast to exist unbound. Choose a trap, choose a hex, increase max health. Hex. When to convert a creature axe, drain 2. Gun, nothing special. Frail takes additional 1 damage for each 20% of missing health. Flashlight. Oh, they have to be alone. Witness me! Put it in the pumpkin patch. Krampus is bonking people. Let's see, whenever a creature acts drain 2, I wonder if this is like whenever a creature attacks them. Like if I put this curse on John and then Krampus hits Nancy, does John still get hit? I want to see. Do you get more points for sanity or kills? I'm not sure. She's insane. He's gonna shoot the door. Oh, he was entering that room. They weren't alone. Thought they were in separate rooms. That's a pretty easy night compared to some of the others. New unlocked cards. Pick a card to add to your deck. Whenever you discard or banish, draw 1. Empty room. Block the room for 1 turn. Okay. Any human per tile in a room, deal 1 damage up to 10. Most of my rooms are 2x2, so this will do 4 damage on most of them. Storage room. Upgrade a basic room to a storage room. Stores a card for later use. Nursery. Increase tension of humans entering. Okay. So we got an occultist that we want to get to the end and ignore him. Alright, got a priest who's alone, fortunately. Mitsuko, who started there. Alice, who has a smudge stick, which will keep monsters away. Chris, who will spawn another human and is frail. John, who eases tension of others in the room. Alright, Mark, Father Magruder. Immobilize the smudge stick. Witness me on the pumpkin patch. How can you lose? If any person reaches the final room, we lose health. See, there's 8 hit points. And you do not restore health automatically over time. You have to spend energy to repair in between waves. Now we're playing on easy difficulty because I'm learning the game right now, but that's how it works. All right, big drain on Father. What's his name? Krampus. Gonna bully them a little bit. Alright, so we are going to... Actually, I don't know if sacrifice is the same as discarding. Sacrifice that. Let's lock them in there for a turn to delay them. Oh, I love the little side rooms. They're doing great. It's that is working. Just adding a bunch of little just doors that lead nowhere just to waste their time. That's working. Marked by the house. Okay, Father Magruder is insane in the closet. Suko. Alright, Chris, mark him. So the occultist is getting hit by Krampus a bit, which is kind of a waste, because we don't want to kill the occultist. False lead on Chris, so he's immobilized for a turn. Impish games on Alice. So Alice is at 20 health, 18. So she took... Yeah, okay. So I think despite the fact that Alice is nowhere near monsters, one of the monsters acted, which triggered Impish games, and then she got drained, even though she's far away. Alright, Chris is insane. I just remembered, I threw a thing in the pumpkin patch. That might blow up and kill the occultist. We'll find out. Alright, Mitsuko's dead. Alright, Mark John. And Mark Alice. I'm surprised Krampus didn't hit anybody this turn. Alright, so there's John, Chris just joined, and the occultist. Alice got taken out by something. John has all the ×6 right now, so hit him with that. Okay. Marked by the house on Chris. Alright, John's insane. Okay, then we've just got Chris, overwhelming dread. Oh, Chris is technically not alone. He's in a room where a bunch of people are insane right now, so I can't do that. Alright, I don't want to throw spells in the pumpkin patch because it could take out the occultist. Oh, there we go. Okay, so the occultist, if he dies before reaching the heart, you take damage. But if he reaches the heart, it doesn't hurt you. He's the opposite of everybody else. So we're just gonna keep ending turn. And hopefully he figures it out. Wait, Steam achievement. Killed an insane human. Cruel fate. I didn't kill him. Wait, can I hit them? Oh, I can. Huh. It's gonna boom. Okay, he survived. I threw one spell in the pumpkin patch before I remembered I should not be doing that. Yeah, what if I make him insane and kill him? Do I get bonuses for that? Kill 3 humans in the heart room across all runs. Alright, cool. Good morning, afternoon, fellow MuklukYoutube. What's up, Hyde? Muck, could you check the pumpkin? I don't think the Witness Me card effects applies, just the drain and damage. I mean, I don't know, but we just saw it go off. So the boom happened. Silent Menace. Any human. Hold. Deal 2 damage. Improves by 2 for each turn held. Engulfed in flames. Do 4 damage for a room. Discard 2 cards. Well. Spawns the Drowned Tormentor. Are we gonna send more dudes? I'm all about sending more dudes. Another decoy. The Heralding Hours. Stonemasons seek to expunge this evil. Never trust the secretive ways of the stonemasons. Their cornerstone constructions are of the soil. Yet the enemy of our enemy is our friend, and who needs friends with enemies like these? Wait, what? that gave me a headache. Their rituals pose a threat to anything built upon this earth. Moving swifter than nearly any human, they can excise rooted magic and will stand firm against threat and the sight of death. Be brave, my temporary allies, but leave us soon. Can start a ritual to damage the heart when in the heart room. Can move an additional room each turn. Bet I could flip it. Will not flee after seeing a corpse. Alright, mark. Big insane. Oh, there's the drowned guy. He's like crawling around on the floor. Drowned Tormentor. Damage and train effects of traps are doubled in this room. Oh. Okay. No priests. I was wondering if I needed to worry about that. It does not seem that is the case. Oh, wait, there is one. I'm sorry. There is a priest. Alright. There's 2 of them, actually. Ugh. Alright, snag her so she gets left behind a bit. Sacrifice that. Bell tower. Oh my god. I wish they were in the bell tower. They're not there right now. That would one-hit KO a bunch of them. Okay, one stonemason is gone. Where is she? Is she alone? No, but she's with an insane person, but she's separated from the others. Oh my god, what the... Okay. One of the priests snuck in through the back. Oh, I forgot Krampus turns corpses into action points. It's like, I can click on that and get an AP, I think. Okay. So, tension. Discard this, so when you discard it, it's more powerful. Solo human only.
Good evening.
Okay, so... Overpowering Dread. Just one-shots her because she had X6 on her. I guess I could have used the bell tower there. I didn't realize I drew the bell again. Wait, there's two people here now. What the hell? That's not great. Deal 3 damage, gain 2 AP, and draw 2 if lethal. Dude, how are you guys just like all over the place? Okay, I'm glad the tricky rooms are working. So she's not alone now, so now she's not gonna take any damage on the next turn. False lead on her. Okay, she went insane. Okay, he's down. That's right, the bathroom doubles drain. Forgot about that. Absorb Fear. Solo human, drain 3, gain 2 AP and draw 2 if tension was full. Tension is not full. They are zooming. So, okay, on the next turn, these guys have a compass, right? 3 of them are going to get to the pumpkin patch. Right? Wait, no? Wait, what? What? Why did the pumpkin patch not blow up? Okay. I don't know what happened there. Alright, so they got to the heart. I took 2 damage. Oh no. Oh no! There's 4 of them. Dude, stupid guttural pain. This might be it. Yeah, solo human, solo human, solo human, solo human. Solo human. Solo human. Solo human. Yeah. Dang. Alright, that's our first run. The Masons got me. Okay. Pretty cool. That was our very first run. So that was standard difficulty. Standard and nightmare. And we were on easy. Okay, let's do normal this time. Damage deck. Start with damage cards. Damage cards appear more often. Humans have more health. Drain deck. Start with drain cards. Drain cards appear more often. Humans have more sanity. Chaos deck. You must complete a level 28 night to unlock this. Trap deck. Complete level 12 to unlock this. Hex deck. Creature deck. Creative deck. Drain deck. Damage deck. See, Forbidden Fragment is kind of rough, because, like, you use it and then it's gone the rest of the night. Collapsing spaces. Let's try a drain deck. Okay, so night 1 of normal mode now. Okay, so do 3 damage, and then all drain effects do damage instead for this turn. So we'll do that to William. And then drain. Oh, wait. Crap. I just realized something. If I kill William in the entryway, Mitsuko will turn and run, because she'll see a corpse. So we need to not kill him on turn 1. Pick a card to add to your deck. Homophobia. Alright, Bell Tower. Okay, so we've learned a bit about summons since last time. We know now that things like, you know, the Bell Tower spawns the witch and the ghost thing, and it will, you know, harass the enemy, so we kind of want that to be near the beginning if possible. That is all we can do right now. Okay. Okay, they all have Bleeder. Okay. So that one's done. Shoot, one of them might get to the end right now. Oh, that actually works out. So she saw the dead body, and now she's turning and running from the heart. So that works for me. Okay. Weapon room. All damage done in this room is doubled. Phantom room. It drains random human. Let's get false lead. Trying something here. Does moving rooms cost build points? Yes. The echo of foundations. The air smells faintly of limestone and salt, the scent of the quarry where the first walls were cut. For a brief moment, the present falters. The halls ripple with visions of the house's own making, a time when architects built without knowing why, guided by dreams not their own. Their hammers struck in rhythm with a whisper that promised perfection. That rhythm still lingers pulsing. Oh, pulsing faintly through the beams. Fragments of that origin rise to the surface, waiting to be reclaimed. Choose a drain card, damage card, or sacrifice a card, then choose a card that doesn't share a keyword with it. Absorb fear, solo human. Mass psychosis for each human in the room. Drain 1. Triggers every turn. Try that. The air outside the mansion is still, as though the world itself has paused to listen. Within the rooms thrum softly. Every wall hums with the essence gathered across nights of hunger. Every floorboard vibrates with stored thought. The stone heart beats steady now, its rhythm vast enough to echo through the dimensional labyrinth beneath. The mansion stands on the threshold of change. Its purpose, once hidden, now feels inevitable, to become the gate between what was built and what waits to be born. I don't have any essence. I'm wondering if it would let me do this. Lose 30 essence, gain a random card. I went negative. It does. It's like, all right, you're in debt. Good luck. Wait, what? Why did it not drain immediately? Oh, it did it like at the end of the turn. No, he shot my ghost. Per room with at least 10 tiles, gain 1 AP, draw 1 card, banish. Pretty sure I only have 1 card with at least 10 tiles. I did not gain an AP. Okay. This is pretty rough. That guy killing my witch right away is a bummer. Wait, what? Oh, wow. Okay, I realize what happened now. Alright, I thought the mass psychosis was just an enchantment on this room. It stuck to each individual. 3 of them moved in here. I then turned all sanity damage into health damage. I then doubled sanity damage with the other thing. So the psychosis triggered, it was doubled, then turned into health damage, and so 2 of them exploded. Add an ability of a creature to your hand. Oh no! I didn't realize that guy was getting out. Wait, the night ends if someone escapes? Oh, that's rough. Dude, it's only like night 3. I wonder if I should restart. Tension no longer decays, banish. Cave. Oh, it's expensive. Can't afford it. Alright, so we got Robert and Sue. Bleeder will not flee after seeing a corpse. She has doctor's bag. So he bleeds health and she recovers health. That's great. False lead on him. Tension. Okay, Bloodletter is chipping away at that at Sue. Mass Psychosis. Silver Shotgun guy again. Okay, I immobilize the hunter so he doesn't get to the bloodletter for now. Overpowering dread on Alice. She's done. If I use pain conversion on Chris, he'll go down to 2 health. And then the bloodletter kills him on the next turn. But then this guy goes and finds the body and runs. So we don't want to do that yet. Okay, he's done. Teleport her to a random room? Put her in there. I guess that room doesn't have 10 tiles. I thought that was like 4x3, but I think now it's 2x3. Unlocked cards. Nice. Pick a card to add to your deck. Any human. Harvest, if human, is at max tension for at least 3 turns. What is Harvest? Instantly kills the target and gives you bonus essence. Oh my god. That's pretty sweet. Pumpkin Patch. Phantom Room. I don't really have anything to, like, I don't have that mark card that fills up tension really easily. Could use that right now, but I don't have it at the moment. This is a weird one, but I'm trying something different than last time. Heals 1 health each turn, will not flee after seeing a corpse, frail. The bloodletter just killed her. Okay. That's fast. An occultist. Oh my god, he's got so many traits. What the crap? Regenerative, Doctor's Bag, Informed, Pathfinder, Unfazed. What is the other thing? Oh man, this scrolls so slowly. Destined. Dies upon reaching the heart. Take 1 heart damage if... Okay, it's the usual occultist stuff. Alright. Okay... Can I move him closer to the heart to save him time? There we go. Oh, it reduces the cost of that. Yeah, let's do that. Draw 1. If you discard this, draw 2. Krampus! Krampus! I bet I could flip it. This looks like a Halloween game. Kinda. Chilling cold. We have to discard a card. This card gets buffed when you discard it. Oh, got one of those priests. Oh wait, that's not a priest, that's an occultist. Okay, so we'll just ignore him for now. What is this? Every turn, recover 1 sanity on the lowest sanity explorer in the room. Hit her with this. That gets her sanity pretty low. Alright, that one's done. He's done. 3 remaining, and we ignore the occultist, so there's actually 2 remaining. False lead on William. Just whisper in his head a whole bunch. False lead on Will again, and his sanity. Let the occultist get by. Okay. cultist is the last one. Alright, cool. Pick a card to add to your deck. Silent Observation improves by 1 every turn held. Move a random human to their previous room. Bathroom. Phantom room. Phantom room. Alright, so a hunter with the silver shotgun spawned in there. Jason has level-headed. He's gonna shoot Krampus in a minute. Yeah. Summon Krampus. Stop shooting my monsters! Alright, Hunter is down. Use an ability from a target creature. Krampus. Hold. Deal 2 damage. Improves by 2 every turn held. So this is my first time having a hold card in my hand, so if I don't use it, we're gonna assess. Yeah, it stays in the hand. Okay, that's cool. So now it does 4, so we just let that keep powering up. What is growing? Let's see. So we got another one of those. No one's alone, so I can't use Overpowering Dread. So that's 6 damage, that's 4. So combined they could kill someone. If I keep waiting, it'll get more powerful. Let's do Mass Psychosis in this room. And immobilize that one. Hi guys, hi Barry! That's 6 damage, that's 8 damage. So that's 10, that's 8. So I just wait one more turn, I could just one-shot both of them with these cards. Complete a turn without consuming AP and get 3 kills. Oh, cool. Sacrificial Room can be used to destroy a card for the night and regain its cost in action points. The well spawns the Drowned Tormentor. Whispered Exchange. Banish your hand, gain 3 random drain cards. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. The silence after. The house stills after the struggle. The intruders are gone, but the air remains charged. Plastered dust drifts in the hallways like falling ash. The pattern of the tiles shifts subtly, forming a spiral that points toward the heart room. For a moment, the mansion seems to breathe slower, savoring what it has taken. Somewhere deep below, the heart responds with a low answering thud. Choose a rare card. At the start of your turn, gain 1 AP and discard 1 card. If you would damage or drain, do both instead. Harvest if human has at least 3 hexes. I don't have any hexes, so I guess body and soul. Don't be a chicken. Chilling cold. Discard that, so it gets buffed. Cannot drain more than 4 at once. Let's see. Clear mind, smudge stick. Reasonable, level-headed clear mind compass. Smudge stick is going to be the most annoying one right now. Let's do mass psychosis there. That is a lot of people. Oh, hunter. If you would do damage or drain, do both instead. Let's go ahead and do that. So now the people with psychosis are taking health damage and also psychic damage every turn. Hunter's dead. I wonder, does mass psychosis stack? It does. Okay, so psychosis on them again. They all just exploded. Alright, and then we got this guy over here that's gotten way too far. Immobilize. Chilling Cold forces you to discard. This card gets buffed when it's discarded, and then hit her with that. Dude, there's 4 monsters chasing this poor guy. Oh my god. He's got a drowned dude, a friggin' evil Santa Claus, a gargoyle, and a ghost all chasing him. Dude, there's so many presents. I didn't even use the presents. Solo human, add attention, draw a card. 0 mana. Ritual siphon, cost SWP, drain thrice. Let's get the free card. So the more of these little, like, 1x1 rooms I add, the more confusing it is for everybody other than the ones with the compass. The ones with the compass, we want the path to be as long and obnoxious as possible. path has increased. Hi. Oh boy.
Overboard.
Okay. It's already assaulted? Thank you. Oh, chat, look at this. Turn 1 mass psychosis while they're all in the first room. That is very good for me. Although, it might kill the occultist. But honestly, I can't not do mass psychosis there. What? Oh, he killed the drowned tormentor. He's on a solo human. I don't think any of the humans are solo right now. Alright, I'm gonna do move occultist to a random room. Ah, terrible luck. Like, of all the rooms, he moved one away. But if he is not near other humans, I don't... Mass psychosis does 1 damage for each human in a room. I don't know if that includes yourself. What is tension to? Multiplier for drain damage. The blue damage. What'd your wife bring you? Nuggets and tots. Where's the occultist? He's in that room. We don't want to do psychosis in that room. Gun guy died. Alright, so the occultist just died, which hit the heart. Unfortunate. Alright, so she has psychosis, she's alone. Perfect time to test. End turn. She died. Okay, so psychosis even does damage to you even if you're the only human in the room. Alright. Drain 2, upgrade this permanently if target turns insane. But at tier 1, it's not mana efficient. All drain damage done in this room is doubled. Altar room? This will be a 4x4 room. Okay. Okay, we've seen this before, so cops are on the way. Blindfold. Alright, where's the occultist? Alright, occultist is in the second room. So let's do mass psychosis on the first room. And... SWAT team versus Krampus? Yeah. I'm gonna move the occultist randomly. That's fantastic. He's further away. Okay, so don't have to worry about him dying. There's a lot of dots on these guys. That's going great. Use on a solo human. Brody. Henderson. I could pop Henderson like a balloon with overpowering dread. Or let's do chill there. That does nothing. Trigger 4 fleeing in a single action. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Apparently the cops didn't like seeing a bunch of their boys explode. Remove his movement. Teleport him randomly? Alright. Normally I'd be panicking about this, because at this point, he's essentially right by the end. But he's trying to run out. So... Actually, never mind. We got him. We got him. Lots of people turning into Christmas presents. Okay. Now we just let the occultist get to the end. We're all here, Officer Henderson, and Grace. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe she was the receptionist. Pick a card to upgrade. Overpowering dread. Add a card to your deck. All humans in Mirror Hall count as solo humans. All traits are disabled for humans in the mask room. Grave Tender Ghoul. Creature inflicts damage. Grave Tender? Sure, we'll try it. Get further away. Alright, it worked. Grave Tender Ghoul. Any of you have a silver shotgun? No. Alright. Has to be in an empty room. So he does 2 damage per turn, apparently. Also, since that's a card, I didn't look to see if it banishes the card. I might be able to redraw it and replay it. Use a creature ability. 3 damage for each creature in the room. Rip and tear. Body and soul. Dude, there's so many people. Oh my god. What? Krampus is down! He's done. I just noticed the the Grave Tender Ghoul has a Santa hat. I need a Christmas present. Alright, he's done. I maybe should have done more with the presents there, I'm not sure. Alright. Rip and tear. No, not the occultist. Tony. Muck and Tony. Oh, mass psychosis right there. Have fun, guys. Mass psychosis again. Mitsuko. Stop her. Alright, she's done. Oh, someone's trying to escape. What's the drowned guy do? Gain a random trap, block, and move card. Okay. Okay, so all that's left is the occultist now. Which might get killed by monsters before he gets to the end. You know, if I hit end turn faster, does that make it so that, like, he gets to move again before the monsters, like, slap him? Because it seems like maybe. Turn-based game, not if you click fast enough. Because I'm not seeing the monsters slap. It's like they're not finishing their animation. I like how he says, should I have brought a gift? Nice. Pick a car. Sewing room. Has a chance to give the bleeder trait to humans who enter. Increase minimum tension by 1 on all humans. Let's get... I don't want deafening silence. Architect, have 30 rooms, yes. What you see here is peak architecture. 3 of it, dude, if I was like, yeah, I'm gonna sneak into a haunted house tonight, and the first room I find is this, with a bunch of corpses and presents, and Krampus turns and looks at me, I'm like, nah, man, I'm out. Just turn around, leave right then. I'm done. I am done. Gravetender. Must be a nightmare to find the bathroom. That's what truly makes it horror. There's no bathroom. It's like an Amazon warehouse. Mobilize Kim. Body and soul. Is there a pool with no ladders? Ha! Mass psychosis, those 3. Give me a sec. I need salt for my lunch. Be right back. Chad, I got up and my son's like, what's up? And I was like, I just need the salt. And he goes, why don't you just play PvP? It took me a second. Okay. Mike, I choose to blame you for my newly acquired sore throat. Yeah, you caught it from me through the internet. It's crazy how that happens. Two people died and this guy goes, oh, that smells good. I think it's because the room he's in is technically a kitchen. I think that's why that happened. There we go. Alright. Leveled up, new cards unlocked. We already have body and soul in the deck. We still don't have a way of getting to max tension. Per mechanical room in the house, increase max heart health by 1. All damage done in this room is doubled. Let's get another mass psychosis. The night air is thick with perfume and smoke. The faint echo of a piano drifts through the corridors, a tune repeating endlessly, faltering on the same broken note. For a moment, the house remembers when it was filled with voices of laughter, quarrels, and the clatter of glasses. Transform it in Entangled? This does nothing for me. Any humans... Oh, I couldn't read it in time. Human skips their next turn, summon a web weaver in the room, and then banish this card. Okay, so probably a big spooter. Shifting hallways on the occultist and hope. Okay. Oh wow, yeah, that's great. He's almost to the end. Grave Tender Ghoul there. He shot my witch. Or my, yeah. Alright, mass psychosis there, mass psychosis there. Two people way up here, aren't they? Alright, let's try this. Skips their next turn, summons a web weaver. Deafening silence. Wait. Oh shoot, who's running? No, 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 it's a party, you're invited, what are you doing? I haven't seen the web weaver yet. There's the usual gang here. Have 3 night-long cards active in a single night. Okay. Encore. The next card played this turn is played twice. Distressful. Human will try to move to an empty room. That could be very useful for when I've got to separate the priests. Thorn Room. Damages humans entering the room as long as this room is not investigated. The damage amount increases with more adjacent rooms built next to it. All humans in the mirror hall count as solo humans. Let's try Distressful. Yeah, here they come. Oh my. got a Grave Tender Ghoul over there. Deafening Silence. Right, shifting hallways. We're gonna teleport this guy just to separate them some more. Wait, what? Muck, you haven't played Guild Wars 2 for months now? That's wrong? That was very wrong. Okay, distrustful on her. Body and soul. Webweaver. Muck, check this. The dev is adding a custom card for me into the game. Let me know if you'd be interested. I'll message them. Yo, Ari, what's up? Would I be interested in having a custom card in the game? Of course I would. Of course I would. Silly question. I would be very... That feels kind of weird, though. Like, you're just gonna call him up like, hey, Mantis Games, make a Mukluk card. I don't know. It feels kind of shameless of me to say it, but yeah, that would be amazing. Try to separate these two. What would the Muck card do? I don't know. Could be an undead guy with a wizard hat that chases people around. Could just be a room called the lab. There are options. Chip is a monster cat. He gone. He gone. I'll message him right now. All right. Okay, yeah, this distrustful thing is great for separating the reverends that was causing me so much trouble last time. Someone's trying to run? Oh. Why is this not working? There we go. I think it was clicking on the bell tower witch. There we go. Upgrade a card or gain 50 essence. Card. Great to cool mass psychosis. Oh, okay, if I upgrade Distrustful, it hits the whole room. It puts the trait on everybody in there. Let's do that. Add a card to your deck. Ill Omen. Oh god, that's so expensive if I do that there. Okay. Let's do the ghoul. So the presents carry over from night to night. I wonder how many are in that pile. Okay, someone just broke in over there. Mass psychosis. Mass psychosis again. Yo, dude, double mass psychosis on 3 people. They are not having a good time. Distressful on all of them. This might be the fastest round yet. Wow. Yeah, that was a quick round. I had a full drain build with 3 phobia rooms last night. It was juicy. Not sure I'll see it again. This is my second run. We just tried this for the first time this morning. So I did the first run, you know, where you're using the starter deck. And this is my second run where I'm using the drain deck. Reroll? Get another false lead. Those are so good. I've played through many times, still finding tons of new things and combos. Anyway, I'll leave you be. Enjoy. Alright, thanks for visiting, Harry. When the heart stirs, the lesser spirits come closer. The bell tower witch tolls her chime high above, its resonance drawing shadows from the corners. The drowner murmurs beneath the well, stirring the water until it ripples with reflected faces. The grave tender halts their endless digging and listen. Each of them is bound to the house in a different way. Choose a creature. Try him. Alright, so Echoing Screams on someone who's alone. Distressful just because it's free. Alright.
Why does the grave tender ghoul have a little heart symbol and a 2 after it in its text? Does that mean that if it's killed it will do 2 damage to your core?
I thought that just meant that it did 2 damage when it hits. But now I'm doubting. I don't know. There's the imp. Oh, the imp does 2 damage and 2 drain. I think it normally just drains, but I've got that enchant going, so. No, wait. No more creature slots? Oh, no. How do I get more of those? I have too many dudes. Game said I'm too strong. I'll get your card to do that. The card's just called Send Dudes. It allows you to have more creature slots. More psychosis. More psychosis. More psychosis! More psychosis! More psychosis! More psychosis! Dude, the people that went down from insanity are like bleeding to death because of psychosis plus body and soul. Phobia room. What is that? Are those cookies? Drains humans. Drain increases with the number of rooms built around it. Oh, wow. Hatbuck. Alice chill in the starting room. Has to
Instead of
answer.
going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs,
Oh.
we have Mukluk going psycho for psychosis. MuklukYoutube.
There we go. You can add rooms around to buff it. I did. Kelcro, thank you for the bits. Psychosis. Grave Tender Ghoul. The phobia room is full of bugs. Chad, is your phobia bugs? Body and soul. Distrustful on these priests so that they separate. There's 3 people in there. Psychosis! No more creatures on. No! But I want him. Psychosis. Ill omen. Where's Krampus? Oh, that's not usually the card he gives me. Masophobia. Do 2, drain 2. Give a random hex to humans in rooms with 20 tiles or more. I don't have any of those. Random teleport. Nice. Psychosis by yourself? Psychosis by yourself? Invalid target. What? Oh, they were like moving rooms. What? Nice. Pick a card. On death's door, any human, harvest if health is 1. Gain random damage, unending madness, storage room. Store a card for later use. Storage room. 4 tiled room. Oh no, it's the guys that beat me up last time. Round 2. I got it! Wait, that's an occultist. Leave him. Ill omen. I think I'm at cap for dudes. Yeah, I can't do that. Psychosis. Body and soul. Psychosis. Wait, rotting beams. This card cannot be played. Oh, one of the people that died had martyr and gave me a crap card. What happens if someone escapes? The night ends and all future nights are more difficult because it's like they left with information. Psychosis. Where's Krampus? Nice. Ill omen. There we go. Hey! Wow, that was way easier than last time. We beat the stonemason attack. Last time we died to that on easy, this time we beat it on normal. Pick a card to upgrade. I guess, I don't know. Do I want to get that? That just reduces the mana cost by 1. Fall asleep. Upgrade 5 cards. Heal your heart. Wait. How did the... Oh, I guess an occultist died? I guess an occultist died. Let's see. What are y'all doing over here? Psychosis! Night long, creatures do 1 more damage. Neat. Hit everyone for 4. I don't know what that whisper is, but it sounds like it's going, "Get up, sugar." Like Rogue from the X-Men is whispering in my ear. I got it. Yeah, Psychosis plus the Body and Soul might be my favorite combo so far. Tile room. There's a dimension below the basement, a labyrinth of inverted halls and unbuilt chambers. When the heart grows, the world expands first, shaping what the eye will see only after. Every room above has its reflection down below. In a random rune upgrade that's free, choose a rune card. Altar room. That goes up. I got it. Deafening silence. Body and soul. Retrieve. Put Psychosis in there. I've been forgetting to use these rooms. I need to do it more. Oh, I see the problem. Distrustful. You guys need to split up. It's crazy how they just exploded the comic it's going. Yeah, it's fantastic. Regain its AP. Sell a human, drain 3, deal 3 damage. I don't really need any of this. Coiling Madness adds 3 tension, costs 2 less AP if you discard it this turn. Upgrade a Thorn Room. Oh, I don't have a Thorn Room. I can't do that. The Heralding Hours. The Master of the Masons himself is upon us. Will we survive this clash of titans, the house who eats, or the man who cavorts with the secretive Masons to undermine our society? I do not favor them, but I will take them, for they can be bribed. The Stonemasons are undeterred, but clearly underestimated their opponent. Now their leader has arrived. He shall get to the heart of this matter immediately. Father Karras. Psychosis in storage. Put this on the altar. Dude, that guy's a lot of health, by the way. Oh my god, he has so much health. Look at that, dude. Alright, well, I think we need to, like, immobile. Hold on, what all does he have? We'll go straight to the heart. Will not flee after seeing a corpse. Can disable investigative rooms. Will start a ritual to damage the heart when in the heart room. Let's see. What? Dev said he's going to add your card. Mind you, we are the human card, so perhaps not a bunch of powers. I look forward to seeing it. That's amazing. That is amazing. Thanks. Salvage for red? No, I just had it in there. So this dude has so much health. We need to put like every immobilize we've got on him. Just keep immobilizing him. Alright, retrieve the Psychosis card. And open 3 presents. Psychosis there. Make sure he's distrustful. I'm wondering how many presents are there. Okay, he's gone. Immobilize the boss. Dev has a dark sense of humor. Muck can choose a reference photo. I sent a message via Discord. You can respond later. Gotcha. Okay. I'm reminded of the people that got their themselves put into "No, I'm not a human," and they got like the most warped versions of themselves in this game. Let's see. Philip says, "Dev here 5 minutes before I have to leave. What do you think of the game?" Yo, what's up, Philip? This is a nice little game. is a very charming game. I am digging it. I'm into it. It bears a resemblance to many other games I've played over the years, but it's definitely got its own thing. I'm currently enjoying the combination of mass psychosis with body and soul to just dot things and then just watch them all fall apart as they run through the rooms. Let's see. Let's hit that guy. How high does psychosis stack? It can go to 4, okay. I was not sure how high it could go. Alright, let's immobilize him. Entangle the boss again. Distrustful these so they split up. You're in the last night as well? Yeah, I did, you know, my first run was on easy, and I lost to the Masons. And this is my second attempt, and we're on normal mode. And yeah, we just got to this boss guy. And we're doing okay. I'm doing a whole lot better than I did on the first one. Put that in storage. One thing I can't tell is how many presents are in the Krampus room. I keep clicking these and they're not running out. I think I've got like 40 bodies in there or something. There's no number? Well, that's my only bit of feedback so far. You can take it or toss it. Dude, I'm so glad I had so many copies of False Lead in my deck to just basically like stun lock the boss. That worked really well. El Omen. Think we got it. There we go, GG! Yo, right in front of the dev too, chat. Yes, first try, of course. Untied, undefeated. Max difficulty, don't tell him the truth. Night 28. Green Legendary Room. Gain 1 AP. Spawns an extra human every night. I would usually take that. Going from 3 AP to 4? 33% increase in how much firepower I have? But going from adding one more human is not usually a 33% increase. Very cool. Hard mode first. Yeah, we try. You survived. Much to the terror of humans that gazed upon your imposing appearance before entering, you have stretched out your tendrils and have grown into a powerful haunted house that has devoured every human that dared enter your cursed domain. I mean, that's not entirely true. I think one guy got away on night 2. Their heroes, police, and more mystic alike were all used to sustain your wretched heart. Some escaping your grasp only to come back later, leading not only themselves but their friends to the slaughter. Choosing now to see how far you can go, devouring humans night after night into an endless of dark abyss where the progression of time has no meaning. Or, end your run of torment and start a new one, to gain fresh insights and unlock more possibilities. New game mode unlocked in Nightmare. Survive 13 harsh nights, each one run adds another totem. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I wish I could, like, save it here, but I don't know if I can. I am over past time. Like, usually we end our stream at 2. That was 15 minutes ago. So I am going to hit end run just to make sure we get a save, because I don't know how it does it. But we will absolutely try Nightmare the next time. All right. With that, chat, I'm afraid I am out of time. I wish I could stay, especially with the dev in the chat. I wish I could stay, but I am out of time. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Deck of Haunts was pretty cool. We'll definitely try that again on our next stream. And as always, if you are new here, my name is Muck. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. Haven't missed a day in 7 years. Hit the follow button if you are on Twitch. Hit subscribe if you are on YouTube. There's links to both my YouTube channels popping up in the chat right now. Phil, and thank you again for visiting us and also for the game key. Really appreciate that. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive. Could not do what I do without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you'd like to be a supporter. Shilling complete. Let me find someone to raid on the Twitch side of things. Let me see who is live right now. Let me see. Fangel's live. We'll just make it simple here. We'll raid Fangel. Fangel's doing something in Guild Wars 2, so we'll send him some support. And I plan to be back later tonight. See ya!